Siribot. Siribot is here. Siribo arrive. Why did the girl smear peanut butter on the road to go with the traffic jam? KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming makers crafting. Continue knitting on the tank top, getting closer to done. Carmen Charming Creative. Hello. Carmen Charming Creative. Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in. Let us go. Siribot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Siribo Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Siribot. The ad break is finishing now. Siribo Love.
Welcome back from ad break. Carmen Charming Cleeman first. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Yeah, let's go. I was just looking through the Kirshner's magazine that just came. And then I remembered about this yarn and how I wanted to weave like a rectangular shawl with it. But now I can't find the details about the pattern. I remember it being on an 8 dent, actually 7.5, but I would have to do an 8 because I don't have a 7.5. But other than that, I don't remember in the details what kind of weaving pattern it was. Mirror! How are you, Mirror? Welcome in. Oh, so yeah, there's that. I still haven't found the, there you go. I still haven't found the crank arm for my weaving loom, so I have no idea where it's at, but I spent practically all morning partially looking for the crank arm, partially trying to weave up the rest of the warp that is on my loom from the Swedish Weaves Workshop. So I think I'm making napkins. So far I have two completed. I have a third one started. There's probably enough warp for a fourth one, but I probably don't have enough of the same yarn to do a fourth one. So I'll run out of the weft yarn for it. So I don't know that I have anything comparable. But I'll keep looking around. I'll keep looking at what I have and see if I have anything that will work. But anyway, yeah, I was looking for this weaving pattern, and now, because I wanted to do that next, and yeah, now I can't find the pattern that I had. I thought I saved it in my phone and it's not there. Did I download it to my computer? No, those are baby mitts. That's glow hair. No. That's not it. Hi, Mia, baby. Hi, Mia, baby. See, it's caterpillar yarn. Maybe if I look up the yarn, I'll find it. I don't know. That's the only reason why I bought it, because it was like $38 just for that. And there was a pattern that went with it, and now I can't find it. It was a woven pattern.
Carmen Charming Creative. Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. It's not in my receipt, with my receipt from when I purchased it, so I don't know. Now I don't know. I still want to do it. I just, I kind of would like to have the pattern. I thought the pattern was going to come with it, so...
Mirror Stepper. Hi, Carmen.
So I'm kind of stuck right there. I can find the yarn. I bought it from the Woolery, but now they're not showing the shawl pattern that they did with it, and now, yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Shawl woven pattern using caterpillar yarn. RN, not TN, yarn. spring shawl and caterpillar cotton. Yes, that's it. That's the one. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hey. Why are you obsessed? Why? Look at me. Why are you obsessed with the trash can? There is absolutely nothing in it. Nothing in it, okay? It's empty. There is nothing in it, sweetie. Can you please leave the trash can alone?
Mia. KBfibers.
Can you please leave the trash can alone?
7 times.
Yes, yo. Please leave the trash can alone. I know. No, you're gonna go down over here. You're gonna go down right there. So I can pet you. Oh, fine. Run away. Run away! Okay, here. I found it. Now that I found it, I probably need to bookmark it because I don't know if this was just a plain weave or what. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, it was featured in Handwoven Magazine, spring of 2020. I must have missed that. I don't get Handwoven Magazine anymore. I probably should. 'Cause I could probably get even more ideas, and I need to work through the book I'm working with now first, though. Although, I know the Weaving Guild was getting the magazine and has a lot of back issues, so I could probably go through and start going through all of those. Let's see. Rigid Heddle 24 or wider. Warp and Weft is caterpillar yarn. Needs 743 yards. One cone of your choice. So I'm supposed to use one cone. Color is called Ocean. 743 yards. WPI 20. The set is a 1020. And we're putting it on a 7.5. So that's really gonna open it up. Okay, total warp ends 180. Total warp length 6.5 foot or 2 meters. 6.5 foot. Okay, 6.5 foot is what, 80 inches? I need to bookmark this. Bookmark. Done. Okay. Bookmark this place so I can find it. So 6.5 foot long. That's very long. 6.5 foot is how many yards? Okay, so if I need 6.5 foot, that is a little over 2 yards. So more than doable. More than doable. So if I do like 2.5, 2.25, I'll probably do 2.5 yards.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a wild ducklet appears. Twitchlet catch it using Poke
Ducklet.
Catch revealed in 90s.
Hubby said he'd be
Carmen
working
Charming Creative.
late today.
Catch
It's
Great Ball.
water and wing. Mock balls.
KBfibers.
Fighting or flighting.
Catch Mock Ball. Pokemon community game.
What?
KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see
What? I'm out of mock balls.
Check in.
Oh no.
KBfibers.
Hey Ann.
TCC check and let us go.
Let's get that Ultra Ball out there then before time runs out.
KBfibers. And crew, enjoy your beautiful lure.
Ooh.
KBfibers. Catch Ultra Ball. KBfibers.
There, give you
So and crew.
and a quick shout out. Oh
KBfibers.
yay, did catch it. Okay.
Go follow
Okay.
Annette Crew, another awesome channel.
Okay.
Hang out at HTTPS.
Feel better, I found something.
Twitch TV Annette Crew.
That's next on the
Pokemon
loom.
community game. Ducklet has been caught by Carmen Charming Creative KBfibers.
Oh, we got it, Carmen. We got it. Sorry for anybody else that tried. Okay, we're back. We're back at this. Can we finish this?
Nightio. Hey everybody. Carmen Charming.
Hey,
Creative.
Night. Hey,
Yeah,
Night
yeah.
CEO. How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Carmen Charming Creative.
Tuesday, the 20th
Hey, I
day
know you.
of May.
Carmen Charming Creative. Drop.
I have adoration this evening. And it's cool.
Uni
And
one.
thank you for the
KBfibers.
biddies.
And crew
How
just
nice of
cheered
you.
5
Thank
bits
you.
pop jam. Nightio. It's my birthday today.
Happy
KBfibers.
birthday, Night CEO.
Carmen Charming Creative landed for 560.
Congrats, Carmen, and landing on the platform. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. I made myself a pizza, and I had it for breakfast and for lunch. Yeah. I felt like pizza. So I made it at like 8 o'clock this morning. I am not going to be hungry for anything. Nothing but a snack later. Nothing but a snack for later. It'll be fine. Who knows what hubby's having? I have no idea. I know he's eating out. There we go. 3, 2 together. Switch yarns. Start with a slip knit. And knit across to the end. Ugh. Why am I so sleepy? It's kind of a dreary day. I am so glad I cut grass yesterday. So glad I took the time to do it because it is a drizzly, wet, yucky kind of day today. And I probably need to go check eggs because I have not done that yet. Feel sad, man. Feel sad I'm slipping. I haven't been out there for an hour. Almost 2 hours. I better get out there. I know where I'm at. I'll be right back. Let me just mute my mic. I'm gonna run out.
Witchy Weaver. Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in, let us go. Witchy Weaver. Drop. KBfibers. Witchy Weaver landed for 41.97. Carmen Charming Creative. Ha Witchy Weaver. Witchy Weaver. Hi Carmen Charming Creative.
Had to use the stick because that hen was being mean. Witchy Weaver, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the check-in. I have a chicken being ornery. She's in there laying on 2 eggs and wouldn't let me have them. So I have a stick that I hold their that I hold their the door open with. So I stuck that over the top to get the eggs so she didn't peck at me. She wasn't the nice hen. And she was complaining when I took them.
Chicken are crazy sometimes.
Yeah, they are. Usually the hens are like, oh, I don't care. Here you go. Take them. But she is like, nope, I am sitting on these and you're going to leave them alone. And I'm like, nope, I'm taking them. I am taking them, sweet girl. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, done with that ball. Let's move on to this one. Hopefully we can finish these cakes off today. And I'm getting closer to being done with each moment I get to work on it. But I spent most of my morning trying to weave the rest of the warp.
I watch a TikToker who does egg collecting videos and one of her hens pecked at her for checking under her and there was no eggs. She was protecting nothing, lol.
They do that. Sometimes they lay in that nesting box and they just does not want to be bothered. They're like a whole lot of, nope, I'm in my peaceful place, go away, leave me alone. And I'm like, I have to see if there's an egg under you first. Besides the fake one. The fake one you can keep, but I get the other ones. And she was like, nope, I'm pecking you. Like, nope, you're going to peck the wood. You're not going to peck me. So I had stuck the stick in her face and then she kind of tilted one way and I saw that there were 2 eggs. So I tilted the wood a bit more so I could grab the eggs with the other hand. Oh, yeah. Silly hen. She was complaining even after I closed the door and walked away. Like, you keep complaining. Oh boy, got this one all twisted. But I can't hold it and untwist it at the same time. Okay, so that one's from the outside. This one's from the inside. Okay, I got it. Need to start this side with the slip knit.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. We're just gonna hang out, just gonna collect Pokemon. Ghost Gal, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. And Crew already scared me with biddies today. The nice little unicorn biddies. I was not expecting that sound. It kind of scared me, like, whoa, what was that? Oh gosh, thank you all for also doing the check-ins and all the things. I appreciate that so much. Just keeping things going, keeping the lights on. Hopefully the days can settle down a little bit now. This weekend was just a whole bunch of hectic. Because there was the alpaca shearing. There was the Kentucky Sheep and Fiber show. There was the in-laws here. There was my weaving class. And then there was also the library group. There was just too much going on this last weekend. And, you know, this coming weekend, nothing. Got nothing going on. It's Memorial Weekend. Not a thing going on.
You've been a busy bee.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish the warp that's on my loom. The teacher, Debbie Todhunter, she asked if I wanted more of the yarn to finish the warp that's on the loom. And I'm like, well, sure, if you have the extra. And she goes, oh, yeah, I have a lot of that. I'm like, okay, I would greatly appreciate it. That way I can finish, the warp that's on it and maybe share, I don't know, share it with somebody. I might end up with 4 napkins, about the size of a napkin. So we'll see how that works out. I've already done up 2 bobbins. I have 1 bobbin, 1 1/4 bobbin left. So maybe I'll get at least 3. I have 2 finished now. I've started a 3rd. And I'm pretty sure there's not going to be enough to do a 4th. And I don't know what kind of yarn that is, but I'm not going to order it. Maybe I'll contact her and see if I can get 1 more bobbin and I'll send the bobbin back. Or I can send her a bobbin and she can fill it and send it back. I don't know where she's at. She's, oh yeah, I do. Right, yeah. Is this the bag? No, that's not the bag. Cozy Vibe Gamers claiming 3rd. Hello, and welcome in. How are you?
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Check in. Let's go.
TCC check in. Let us go.
Let's go. Thank you. How are you doing, Cozy Vibes? What you up to today? I'll give you a shout out.
So Cozy Vibes Gamer. KBfibers. Go follow Cozy Vibes Gamer, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Indeed.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. I'm working on my stockpile of stuff to eventually sell at the markets.
Ooh, sweet. 3, 5, 10, 15,
Cozy Vibes
20,
Gamer. I'm working on a baby stroller blanket right now.
30. Oh, nice. 35, 40, 45, 48.
Pokemon community game. Twitch with a wild Mankey appears. Twitch with catch.
Mankey?
Catch winners revealed in
It's
90s.
a monkey.
Ghost Gall 25. Drop.
Ooh, Ghost Gal. Nice drop.
Ghost Gall 25 landed for 94.77. Carmen Charming Creative. Poke Catch Great Ball.
Man Key. Let me see. I have 3 of those. It's a fighting type. You want to use a mock ball if you have one. I'm apparently out of mock
Throwing
balls.
Stitches. Poke Catch. Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Great ball might be the one.
Poke Catch
I
Ultra
don't
Ball.
know.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Great Ball.
What are the base stats on this one? 305. So it's tradable. Trade. Up, give me a blip bug, which is also a trade. Bum bum.
Community game.
Ducklick looks really
Has been
cute.
caught by Throwing Stitches. Cozy Vibes
Throwing Stitches, congrats. Cozy Vibe Gamer, congrats. Nice catches, guys.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Yay, caught it.
Yay, you got it. You got it. So Abby was hanging with me as I was doing the weaving.
Siri bot. A 1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Hi. Hi. Come to hang out. Yeah. Get my watch wet. Nice. Nice. Love you too. Love you too. Can you move over just a tad? There you go. Yeah, girl. Now that I lost count.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Okay, welcome back from ads. Halfway back. Gonna work off this ball. We finished that ball. The nail clippers out of the way here.
Emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points. Capricorn last 8901. Check in.
Is that like your thing, Capricorn? Every time you come in, you're gonna play Rick Astley?
Working on my sweater class homework in the background. I will pop back up for Pokemon if I notice face with tears of joy.
Okay, Thrones just sounds great.
Yeah, haha, winking face with tongue.
It's a sleepy kind of day.
Carmen Charming Creative. Hi Capricorn Lass 8901 and Cozy Vibes Gamer. Ghost Gall 25. It's cold here, so we're going on my temp blanket from 2022.
Oh. Is that the the weather one?
And ha Ghost Gall 25. Capricorn Lass 8901.
I forget what that was called.
I just woke up from a nap. I've done something to my shoulder. I think I've ripped the muscle. I'm in so much agony. I'm waiting for the doctor to call.
Oh no,
Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Creative. Drop. KBfibers.
Nice drop, Kermit.
Carmen Charming Creative landed for 72.
I have a muscle twitching in this eyeball.
Capricorn.
This eyelid is twitching.
Hey Carmen Charming Creative.
Ooh. Make it stop. It feels weird.
Yeah, that's the weather one.
Yeah, I forget the.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Draw grinning cat face.
I haven't quite finished that one either, Ghost Gal.
Yet I've tried even thing warm bath ice deep heat.
Oh wow.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Drop
because it's as big as my bed right now. So the only thing I can think of doing for the last 2 months, for November, December, is put November down one side and December down the other side. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Because it already fits a queen size bed. So that will give me the overlap down the sides, because there's already overlap at the bottom. Yeah, so the sun isn't going to be in the center, but, you know, oh well. It's beautiful anyway. I think I'll just put November down one side and December down the other side. I don't know.
Ghost Gall 25. I just ordered more yarn for it, and this is for my parents' bed. Next time I make one, I am doing a throw size.
Yep. I hear you there. I hear you there. And feel the same. I love doing the mosaic. The mosaic is not the problem. The problem is the blanket is plain and simply too large. Too large, too heavy. It is very, very heavy. Because it is mosaic.
Ghost Gall 25. My blanket is heavy also since I went with a bulky yarn.
Oh. I went with the regular worsted weight. Oops, you're slipping down, darling. I went with regular worsted weight yarn, but it's
Ghost
still
ball
heavy.
25.
I can't imagine.
And so happy I did. I have less sticks to do per row.
Yeah. Stop, Mia. I don't want to poke you in the face, darling. 5, 10, 15, 25. Why does this one have so much more?
Kids, they have to help.
Yeah, yeah, and they have to take up the whole space too. That one's 45. Okay. You keep moving over, don't you? Oh, Miss Mia. Oh, my Miss Mia. Want some of those? You gotta go over there. Mama have her space back. Good girl.
Ghost ball 25. Left a pick and you whips.
You okay? Can't be right.
Witchy Weaver. Her little crunches are so cute.
There you go. Good girl. Yeah, good girl.
Pokemon community game.
Shake
Twitch
it
when
off.
a wild Morgram appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
More Grum. Dark Fairy.
Carmen Charming Creative. Poke catch great ball. throw in stitches. Poke catch quick ball.
Oops. I screamed it.
KBfibers. Poke catch night ball.
Oh, I didn't mean to yell that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize my caps was locked on. Oops. I just want to make sure that PCG heard me.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Poke catch night ball. Pokemon Community Gaming. Cozy Vibes Gamer, you don't own that ball, check the extension to see your items. Ghost Gall 25. Yarn is not kitty floss, I have a cat that sometimes likes to floss her teeth when I cake it up.
Yep.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Yep.
Poke catch Ultra Ball.
That sounds like something
KBfibers.
Abby would do.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Pokemon Community Game. Morgram has been caught by Carmen Charming Creative KBfibers Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Ooh, nice. Carmen Cozy and I. Congrats. Congrats on the catch. I'm sure I already had a few of them.
Carmen Charming Creative. PCG are good today.
So far, they're being pretty friendly. So far. How many stitches was I supposed to go down to, Mia? I forgot. Is that on this page?
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Miha.
Decreased neckline.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Mia. KBfibers. Mia has taken over stream 108 times.
Woo! To almost to 110. Oh my goodness. Repeat 1 and 2 for 36 rows. Or until 34 stitches remain. Okay. 34 is the number. I'm gonna write it down over here. 34 stitches remain. I'm at 45 now. It's not far away, but I feel like these armholes aren't quite
Hi KB, how
long
are you?
enough.
I haven't been in here for a while now.
It's good. Hello. Welcome in. I'm alright. It's feeling a little tired, but you know, I had a very busy weekend and haven't really had a good rest day. Usually Sunday is my rest day, but I had weaving class both Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday I left the house at 6:30 a.m. Got home at 6 p.m. Sunday, went to church. Went to breakfast with hubby's folks because they were in town. They came on Saturday. They got here about 2 o'clock on Saturday. So they watched a couple of movies or something until I got home, and then we had venison stew for dinner. Sunday we went to church Went to IHOP for breakfast. And then the boys, Michael and his dad, decided to go out to the shooting range. And of course that left Mom here by herself because I needed to go back to weaving class. And she's like, I'll go with you. And I'm like, good, maybe you can take some pictures for me, all around the room and whatever. She's like, okay, I can do that. So I always forget to take pictures.
That all sounds nice. 3.
So it was nice. And then, on our way back, we just ordered dinner online, and I picked it up as I came through town on my way through and got home 6 p.m. on Sunday as well. I was exhausted. I'm just like, I am too tired to cook. Too tired to cook today. So we ordered food, and I stopped, picked it up, and brought it home. So we ate. What you doing? Oh, Abby's coming too. So then, we chatted. We talked about a lot of different things. We watched another movie before we went to bed Sunday. I was exhausted. I was in bed by 9:30. I think Mom went to bed about 9. And then, I don't know when the boys went to bed. But hubby got up to go to work, and when he left for work is when, shortly after that, they left to head home. So I got all the laundry done. All the usual Monday stuff. So I left Monday morning. So got the laundry done. I got the dishes done. Even got the last load of laundry folded and put away. Plus I cut grass before stream. Glad I did because it's rainy today. And I still went to bed at 9 last night. I was still tired. Hi. Something wrong? Come on.
I'm
Jump
sorry, my mom is calling me to walk the dog. I just got here, man. LUL.
The dog needs to go out, though. Okay, now we have an Abby
Cozy Vibes
takeover.
Gamer.
Thank
Abby.
you, Cozy.
KBfibers.
Mia is still right here, too.
173
Yeah,
times.
see? Miss Mia is still right here, too. This is the situation. And I haven't gone anywhere today. And they're both being clingy. It's like we had no company last night, so
Cozy
they were
Vibes
bed
Gamer.
hogs.
Kitty, both love you.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hey, don't knock it down. I'll get upset. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Miss Mia. Oh, you're doing it. Just gonna hold this in place until you decide where you're going or what you're doing. Okay, go down. Well, then decide. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Kitty. I honestly feel that Mia is deaf. She doesn't hear anything. You have to stomp on the floor to get her attention. If you clap, you see Abby's ears go back when I make sounds. Mia does not do that. Mia just kind of sits there. No reaction whatsoever. So I think Mia is deaf. Officially deaf. Okay, Abby, I'm gonna scoot you over a little, okay? Yeah. We still got space there.
Cozy
No
Vibes
worries.
Gamer.
No worries, Miss
She may
Kitty.
be hard of hearing.
I don't think she hears at all. I think she feels us walk on the floor because the floors do move a little bit when you're walking through the house. It's not that the house is unstable or anything. It's just, older houses, I noticed that too when we're at the Weaving Guild meeting. You can feel somebody walking around the room because the floor just kind of, I don't want to say vibrates. It just, you can just feel it. It's like wood is slightly thinner, and so it's moving. It just doesn't sound good. It should be more solid than that, you would think. But sometimes to get her attention when I can't find her, I walk around the house and I'll stomp. Just to make sure she can feel it.
I barely slept last night.
Oh no, Cozy. Sounds like you could use a nap. I tried to lay down for a nap, but as soon as I lay down, my mind just started wandering like, okay, I need to be doing this, I need to be doing that, I gotta get this done, I gotta get that done. Yeah. It's like, nope, I don't have time to nap. I need to get my house chores done.
I feel a tad tired.
Yeah, I'm feeling tired too. I keep yawning. Turtle. Oh, you're slow. You feel like a turtle. I don't know. I sit at my loom, I stand at my loom. I sit at my loom, I stand at my loom. It's like, okay, I need a break. Get halfway through the pattern, sit for a minute. Stand up, finish the pattern.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. I feel like one of those giant tortoises.
I hear ya. I think we're just gonna have a salad for dinner tonight. Finish off the last of the lettuce. Probably the last of the celery. The carrots are already gone. But we do have radishes. I'll put radishes in it. And we still have dried blueberries and cranberries. Sunflower seeds. I do believe we even still have some croutons. Good enough for me. I'm too tired to really cook anything. I already made myself a pizza for this morning. And I've already washed all the dishes and everything. And I'm sure when hubby gets home, he's going to have chips and salsa. And then he's probably not going to be that hungry for anything tonight. He already said he'll be working late. He didn't want to work the overtime today. He had the option to not do it, and he wasn't going to do it. And I'm like, then don't do it. If you don't want to, then don't. But we do have to help pay for the windows and stuff up at the cottage. I think it's a little over $5,000 just for the windows. We're working on slowly insulating the cottage and fixing things up there so that the parents can retire there. They're going to use that as their permanent residence. Going to settle down again. They're feeling done with the camping life. Well, they've done that for 25 years? I think. They started... No, that was, I think 2002. So they've been living in their camper full time for 23 years. 22, 23. And they think this winter is going to be their last winter going out to the Arizona desert for the winter. Pan pour.
Stitches. Hope catch.
Now, but kitties have left. I know I have a couple of them. There's a water type. I think I have a frozen ball left. Oh, no, I don't.
Catch frozen ball.
Ooh, what else will catch a water type?
KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Cozy.
Oh, I have a net ball.
Catch netball. Pokemon community game. Cozy Vibes Gamer, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
Uh-oh.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Catch frozen ball. KBfibers. Catch netball. Pokemon community game.
Whew. Oh my
Cozy Vibes
goodness.
Gamer, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Cozy Vibes Gamer. Catch Ultra Ball. Pokemon community game. Pan4 has been caught by KBfibers. Cozy Vibes Gamer.
After all that, Cozy, we got it. Yay. Mine was even a level 14. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Siri bot. A 1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us. Through
ad
this
break.
Siri love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
So I have, after this row, 10 more right side rows. Hopefully that'll be good on the armholes. Oh, a bug just hit my window. The screen on my window. I was going to open the top half of the window as it's we got more rain coming in here soon. That chicken is being ornery today. Oh my gosh. I wonder if she laid that egg. She's being ornery today. Maybe I should go check.
Siri bot.
Now that she's out of the...
ad break is finishing
Oh,
now.
and now that
Siri
you guys
love.
are back from... Now that you're back from the ads, I see the hen out there picking on another hen. And I'm pretty sure that's the same one that was in the nest box. So maybe I should go see if she laid an egg or not. I'll be right back.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
There are 2 hens in the nest boxes. And then I gave the littles some pieces of grass.
Mirror stepper. WB.
Thank you. Honor girls. Might have issues come August. Have lots of egg layers. I have 6 dozen in the fridge now. Mr. Fiber's parents were going to take a couple dozen for Sister Charlene, but they forgot. So I still have 6 dozen.
Ghost Goal 25. Hi Mirror.
There we go.
Mirror stepper. Get ghost. Mirror stepper. Hey. Mirror stepper. Come on computer, get it together.
Right? I can see you're trying to say, "Hey, ghost," with the smiley face, but the computer had other thoughts. Apparently, it knew what you wanted to say. I noticed when I'm doing speed typing in my phone, I have the words right, but it changes my words. And I go back and I change it back and it changes it back again. And I'm like, come on. So I go back and change it a third time. And it finally stays where I put it. Are you serious? So if I have to type it a third time, I do letter by letter rather than speed typing it. Uh-oh. Mia Monster is back. Switch our yarn cakes around as we work our way back. You think these yarn cakes are gonna do 20 more rows? Thanks for knocking that over. Were you slobbering on it? Thank you. How nice of you. Can you not do that again? Yeah, can you not do that again? What are you hissing at? She can't hear you anyway. She can't hear you. She's deaf. Her ears don't work. Complain all you want. Her ears don't work. Did I give you a snack? I gave you me a snack. Oh, here comes the rain. I knew I heard thunder when I was checking on hens. Those stayed dry for the most part. There are sections that do get wet, but it's not going to kill them if they get wet. Abby's not gonna eat it, but Mia is. We might make it. I don't know. We might make it after all. That would be so good. I'm glad we're doing both sides, all 4 quarters at the same time. Oh, there goes that eye twitch again. It feels so weird. I don't know why. My eyelid keeps twitching. It's a muscle twitch.
Mirrors
But it's in my eyeball.
Due for rain tomorrow, but not till dark.
Not till dark. Yeah, our rain's been on and off today. We had kind of a misty rain earlier. Then it stopped and it's just been hazy. And now it's, well, okay. It rained and it just stopped raining. It just stopped.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit, a wild Joltik appears. Twitchlit catch it using
oh,
catch
Joltik.
in 90s.
Isn't that a little spider? Oh, tick with a K. So it is a lightning bug. Magnet ball, net ball.
Oh, catch magnet ball.
One of those. Doesn't look like I caught it. Oh, nope, I did catch it. I did catch it. Level 22. It's a nice level. I can't believe I have 13 shinies in this game. Lucky number 13.
Pokemon community
My
game.
brother-in-law's birthday is the 13th.
Has been caught by KBfibers.
Oh, I was the only one that tried. So it's the only one that caught. Is that Abby sneezing? You not feeling good, Abby? I was gonna say you didn't eat the snacks. Mia ate half of hers, but Mia had some a little bit ago too. I don't know. Okay, I can move the water over here. It's a better location where I know I won't spill it. But at least the water does have a lid on it. And a straw. Now the bird's chirping pretty loudly. Ugh, Mommy's crying in the other room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. First one.
Olive Essergol. Hi.
Hey, Olive.
Olive Essergol. You look tired.
I'm just counting. Just counting. I am a little tired though, but I was counting. Figured I'd put in stitch markers. Keep better track of where I need to stop decreasing at. That way I don't have to think and keep counting. And since only one side is decreasing now, it'll be easy enough to do. And we're only decreasing one stitch on the right side row per section.
Olive Essergol. I might sew. Alright, more section. Usually Mr. Fibers would be getting home about now, but he is still out working. It's kind of foggy. I have fog in the distance. Maybe that's more rain coming. Probably more rain coming. I see it moving now. It hit the street. It's almost here. It's in the front ditch. I can see the rain coming. It's hitting the house now. It's in the chicken area now. That was brief. It already quit.
Oh, no, here comes some more. Okay, switch. Second turn and might work our way back. My 27 Odyssey won't wait. What is this? Free monitor. Absolutely free when you buy a 49-inch Odyssey gaming monitor. It's the ultimate immersive setup. I don't do gaming, thank you anyway. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, he's on the move. There goes that eye twitch again. Eyelid. It's the weirdest feeling ever. You ever have your eyelids twitch? It's weird. Maybe you need the glasses off for a little while.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a wild Meowth appears. Twitchlet catch it using Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Meowth.
Throw in stitches. Catch Ultra Ball.
Common type.
KBfibers. Hope catch basic ball.
Click on refresh, see if I caught it. Yep, I caught it. I hope you got it too.
Throw in stitches. Woohoo. Pokemon community game. Meowth has been caught by Throw-in Stitches KBfibers.
Woohoo! You got it too. Okay, so if I have 180 ends and it takes 8 strands per inch, how many inches will I have?
Siri bot. A 1-5-minute
40 and a half?
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help
No,
support
that can't
my
be
content.
right.
Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
$180 ends, and that's 8 strands per inch. That's 22 and a half. And I'm thinking I can use a 4 shaft instead of a 2 shaft. It's just, I'll have to do the tabby. So when I push one pedal, it'll pick up the odd numbers like shaft 1 and 3. And the tabby 2 will have to pick up 2 and 4. That will give me my basic weave, which is what this will be. So I just need 180 ends of a little over 2 yards.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral arrive.
Woohoo! So go to the warping board with this cone and warp off 180 ends. It's just see if it's 2 meters, that gives me 2.1 yards. That's a point. .3 inches. Well, depending on loom and loom waist. Still think 2 yards is probably plenty. some loom waste. It'll be good. It's gonna be great. Flip. Those are getting a little faster. Just over 40 stitches left per quarter. I wonder if I can put the other camera in place of the table cam, and then just turn off the face cam and go to the living room and see if I can't get more weaving done. Finish weaving that warp and then set up the Norwood loom with this one. Wind off 40 inches. $180 times. Make for a nice scarf. Should take a piece of yarn, measure out to the 40-inch. Got that small scrap yarn behind me. Of course it's in a knot.
Throw in stitches. Knitting is making me sleepy, but I don't really have the energy to put a warp on my loom. What a dilemma.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'm going to go from the slip knot. Measure out my 40. Snip off a little bit. gonna tie a knot on my 40 mark. Oh, so it's a tad over. It's fine. That's fine. So when I go to my warping board, I know that's the length that I'll need. We got the warping board hung up on the wall now, so that should be nice and easy. That should be nice and easy. Bum, bum. Well, it says 39.37 inches, but I'll go 40. It's fine. It's still going to be 22.5 inches wide. It'll almost fit the loom. The loom is 32 inch, so it's going to fit it no problem. I'm just going to have to find center, and then from center work out half of that. $180 divided in half is 90. So I'll need 90 from over from center in both directions. So this cone is going to be used for warp and weft. It's kind of a nice little crinkle kind of yarn. But it's 100% cotton.
Throw in stitches. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's called Ocean. It's by Ashford. Got it from the Woolery. It was on one of their clearance sale. Kind of into buying cotton here.
Throw in stitches. Nice.
Yeah. I think most, I'm getting ready to do a dish towel exchange with the Weaving Guild. I don't remember when I'm supposed to have it done by, but I think that would be perfect. A lot of people like blues, so I think that would make a nice trade for the towel trade. And it'll be more than wide enough.
Throw in stitches. That's a fun idea. Blue goes over well the majority of the time.
Yeah, size of kitchen towel. Go. It's 15 to 25 inches by, okay. Kitchen towels come in a variety of sizes, but two common dimensions are 15 by 25.
Twitchlit, a wild mook appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
And 18 by 28.
Throw in stitches.
So if I'm going,
poke catch ultra ball.
if I'm going to weave 22 and a half, by the time it gets washed, it might be 18. Would that be, might not be too wide. I don't know if it's supposed to be like 2 hand towels
Throw-in
or
stitches.
just 1 towel.
That seems like a good size to me.
Yeah.
KBfibers.
Yeah.
Hope Cash.
Tea towels are usually 18 by 30, it says. But the tea towels I have are only like 14 inches wide. So if we're doing more like, do I want kitchen towels or do I want hand towels? Size of hand towels. Go. Hand towels are 16 by 30.
Luke has been caught by throw-in stitches.
Congrats. Good job throwing stitches. I'm glad somebody caught it.
I always prefer to have one of each, one that is shorter and one that is longer. They both have their purpose.
Yeah. I'll use them no matter what. I use them as hand towels no matter what the size. Tea towels, I don't know. Now, see, I could do less or split it in half.
Olive Essergal. BF bought the house and I get to go home tomorrow.
Oh, nice. So if I'm 90 ends per half, and it's 8 ends per inch.
Thinar 22 love, Thinar 22 love, Thinar 22 love.
Aw. Throwing in all the love.
Olive Essergal. THX throw-in stitches.
Oh, I never heard back about that raid train. I think it's supposed to happen on Thursday. Oh. I guess I need to hop in Discords and find out what's happening with that.
Olive Essergal. I'm so happy.
I bet you are. Just in time before baby comes.
Olive Essergal.
What are we here?
Yes.
Only 7. Got at least 2 more inches to go there, but I think we have at least 10 more decreases to do. Or 9 more. I don't know. Don't know if this yarn is gonna make it. I might have to dip into a third hank. Ugh, goodness, my goodness. Wowzers. Maybe I need to rethink this. I did buy it in intentions of doing the shawl. Maybe I should set up and do a set of towels first. Do it 22, so I would probably set up for 24 inches wide. That seems too wide for a towel to me. Kitchen towel. 22 inches wide? That seems too wide to me. I think mine are only like 18. Are they even that wide?
Olive Essergal.
I don't know that I have any.
I'm knitting a blanket strip to make a blanket, and then when the blanket is done, I'm selling it.
Oh, you're selling it. I don't know that I even have any regular. Do you even have any regular hand towels?
Olive Essergal. At a farmer's market.
These tea towels are only 11.5 inches wide by 23. I think these are a good size. The others sound too big. Oh, sorry, Abby, that was your tail. Hey, sorry, baby. It seemed like I had a couple towels here that I had cut in half. Where did I put those? I'll have to look around. Maybe I'm only making napkins. Hey Google, what's the size of a napkin? Size of a napkin varies significantly depending on its intended use. Cocktail, lunch, dinner. Here's a general guide. Cocktail napkins are 5 by 5 and or 10 by 10. Lunch or cocktail napkins for casual lunches, brunches, or desserts are commonly 13 by 13 or 16 to 16. Everyday dinner napkins for informal home diners typically measure 18 by 18 to 20 to 20. Buffet casual dining napkins, these are a bit larger and offer more coverage for a variety of foods, can range from 18 by 18 to 24 by 24. Formal dinner napkins, oh my gosh, range from 20 by 20 to 26 by 26. So they're square. Napkins are all square. So the sample I did from this weekend could be considered technically a napkin. I have not washed it yet. But it's a square. I still need to zigzag the ends and roll the edge. But before washing, I have 10 by 9.5.
That's pretty.
Thank you. This is what I have on the loom right now, and I'm trying to finish the rest of the warp, but I don't know that I have enough of this yarn for weft to also do the weft, but I do believe it is 100% cotton. This is what was taken off the front beam. So this was an extra sample. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, has the 8 boxes. Yeah, but once it gets washed, it's gonna change. But I need to sew my raw ends first. And this one didn't even get, I'll have to reweave that one in. Just take a needle and do that. Thread a needle. Take the glasses off so I can see closer. That copies that one, so it goes. Oh, and there goes the ding eye twitch again. My eyelid keeps twitching. So it goes right there. There, fixed. All fixed. I just need to sew the ends to secure the ends. They do, yeah, they do have fray check on them, so I'm not worried about it unraveling right now. But I do need to get it sewn to doubly secure it, and probably roll it under at least once and cut all these ends off both sides. Probably roll the end. Roll the edge, get it sewn down, then clip all those off. Roll it again, sew it again. That'll make all these ends disappear. But to me, this is the size of a regular napkin, but then again, napkins you get at most places are not this large. They're usually smaller than that. But yeah, I could use this as a kitchen napkin. And the ones I have on the loom right now, I did 2 boxes wider or 2 boxes longer. So instead of having 8 repeats here, I did 10 for the next 2. Maybe the last one I should make an 8, so I have 2 8s and 2 10s. Yeah, probably should make the third one that I started. Another 8 repeat instead of a 10 repeat. So I have two sets of napkins that are the same size. Oops, I was purling, wasn't I? What's the matter? What's the matter, honey? Yeah, I know. Papa's supposed to be home, isn't he? Yeah. Is he not home? Are you getting worried? Are you getting worried he's not home? Well, let's see where he is, okay? Look, he's right there. You see? He's right there and we're right here. Yeah. It's okay. He'll be home. He'll be home. You can't stay out too late. I'm going to move you over because you're being a table hog. Well, Abby's being a table hog.
Aw, Kitty missing Dad.
Yeah, Kitty is missing Dad. Yup. And Olive showed a couple blankets yesterday. I moved them into the finished section. This is cute. Look at that. That's some nice work. Some nice knitting. Oops. And then this one here. Unfinished. I see the needles down here. That looks pretty too. Nice work, Olive. How exciting.
Nicey.
Yeah. And then Ghost Gal says she posted something in Whips here. I see you're down here. Is that the temperature blanket? Oops. Abby, quit being a table hog. Come on.
Those aren't mine.
Oh, those aren't... Oh, they aren't yours, Olive. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, and that's your color chart. Okay, well, somebody had posted it in general. Oh, it was Knitter Girl. It was Knitter Girl. Sorry. It was Knitter Girl.
Olive Essergal. Mine's not shared yet.
Yeah, these were Knitter Girls. These 2 blankets here were Knitter Girl. I moved them to finished section instead of in general.
Those are nice.
They are nice.
Pokemon
They look pretty cool.
Twitchlit, a wild Arbok appears. Twitchlit catch using
Arbok.
winners revealed in 90s. Olive Essergal.
Abby, you just love being in the way.
Ultra Ball.
You just love being in the way.
Throw in stitches. Poke catch Ultra Ball.
I do have one. It's poison. It's a poisonous snake. I don't have anything to catch poison right now. Oops.
KBfibers. Oki catch ultra ball.
I'm sorry, Abby. I cannot type with you in my lap. Having issues.
KBfibers. Catch ultra
Clingy
ball.
kitty issues. Poor baby. Yeah, sorry, Abby. I caught it with Ultra Ball last time. I do have one. And now I have a second one of the same level.
Pokemon community game.
Oh
Bob
gosh.
has been caught by Olive Esserble throwing Stitches KBfibers.
Congrats. Olive and throwing those Stitches. Good catches, guys. You're throwing the balls as good as you throw those Stitches. I'm just kidding.
Throwing Stitches. Thenar22 cheer. Thenar22 cheer.
Woohoo! Yay! Catching those snakes. Looks like it's supposed to mimic a cobra.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank
break.
you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Alright, we'll take a drink of ice cold water. Ice maker should have a full basket for hubby when he gets home. I like this 44 ounce Frost Buddy mug. It really keeps things cold all day. I put a scoop of ice in it and it's still really cold since 9 o'clock this morning. So for 5 hours it's still really cold. There's still a few small ice cubes in there. I hear clinging around. I know it keeps tea really hot for quite a while as well.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Siri will arrive.
Welcome back from the ad break. And it just started raining harder. I should check to see if those hens finish laying before they decide to eat them. I still have at least one teeny little mouse still in the garage. Maybe I should put a hen or two loose in the garage to catch it. So I think I have about 2 more inches to go on this.
Olive Essergal. Why a hen with the little ones?
Why a hen with the little ones? There aren't any hens with the little ones.
Olive Essergal. Okay.
No, the little, I might not be able to call the little ones little anymore. They're getting close to being full grown. Getting close. They're almost full grown hens now. There's one, the comb.
Wow, that's why I thought.
Yeah. There's one that's got a pink comb, and now she's got her wattles in. The rest aren't quite there yet, but they're getting close to being full grown. They're not going to lay eggs until end of July. So we got a couple more months before they'll start laying eggs. But getting close. Getting close. We're end of May already. Oh, honey. Is you lonely? Yeah? It's okay. Papa will be home soon, honey. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 15, 7. What? See, at least 14 more rows to go. We're back to having a table hog. Missy Abby, the table hog. Yeah, Miss Abby, the table hog. So we need to do a warp this long, Abby. It's not that long.
Stitches. Abby. KBfibers. Abby has taken over stream 174 times.
I wonder if I should do a tad bit longer, just, well, I don't know. I don't know if it uses the whole cone or not. Because there will be some...
Are wattles bigger on boys? Throw in stitches.
Sometimes?
The are coming through.
The what are coming through? Oh, the purse.
Olive Essergal.
Purse.
Okay.
Gotcha. Sometimes it depends on the breed of chicken. Sometimes they're the same, sometimes they're a little bigger. I think with the roosters, the wattles keep growing, whereas the hens, they only get so big.
Olive Essergal. That makes sense.
Yeah. Just like the boys also grow spurs, where the hens do not typically grow spurs. But that being said, I do have a hen that has spurs, which is unusual. But I do have a Rhode Island red hen that has grown spurs, and she still lays eggs. This is crazy. So 15 more rows. I have the return row, plus I have 7 more decreases, and decreases only get done on the knit side. eyelid keeps
All
twitching.
vegetable. Spontaneous gender change in chickens is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. She didn't grow spurs until after... she started growing them after the rooster passed away. And the rooster was grew up with her. So it kind of makes sense that, you know, she misses them, so... It kind of makes sense.
Olive escargot. Yeah.
Yeah. She was the closest to him. Every time he was roosting, she was always right beside him.
Olive escargot. Soulmate chickens.
Yup. She's actually right there on the bottom right. Right over here. In that corner, that dark spot, that's her. That's her right here.
Olive escargot. Off.
She's how big these, the ones on the left will be. They're playing in the mud. They're drinking the muddy water. They have a 20-gallon jug of water. They put a pipe, copper pipe in it to keep the algae out of their water. I'll be playing some yarn chicken here. Kinda, sorta. I do have another Hank. Actually, I have two more Hanks. This one looks lighter than the other one, but I have two more Hanks. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I don't know how I'm going to stay up till 10. I have adoration at the church from 9 to 10.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit a wild Surfetched appears Twitchlit catch it using Pokecatch winners revealed in 90s.
That is, I want to say Surfetched is just a fighting type. It is a fighting type.
Olive escargot. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Throw in stitches. Pokecatch Mock Ball.
There. Sold off a couple.
KBfibers.
Oh no.
Pokecatch Mock Ball.
I forgot.
Pokemon community game. KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
Yeah.
Pokecatch great
Sometimes
ball.
I wish we could buy those balls. You know, the basic, the Geo. magnet nest.
Pokemon community game. Surf HD has been caught by Olive Circle Throw-in Stitches KBfibers.
We got it. We got it.
Throw-in Stitches. I would appreciate that too.
Yeah, I need to go buy some Pokeballs. Well, almost out of Pokeballs. Inventory, coin shop. What can I get for my coins? Iron hands. Cramorant. Do I already have either one of those? Well, geez, Abby. I already have iron hands. What was the other one? Cramorant. Cram. Yeah, I already have 3 of those. Which do not evolve. I don't need to buy what I already have. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where are we at here? Were we purling across? I think that's where we were at. More rain. What was the finished size of this thing? Because if I'm putting it in my width is 24 inches. Length. Weave structure, plain, balanced weave. Finish width is 23. Finish length is 6 foot. So they're giving half a foot. So 6 foot is what? 56 inches? Is that right? Because a foot is 12 inches, so yeah, that would be right. $64. Hey Google, what is 6.5 foot 2 inches? So I need 72 inches long. Oh my goodness, it's really coming down now, Abby. You need to go out and check for eggs again. I either need to grab an umbrella or I need to put on a raincoat. Why did you get locked in there? I'm trying to get you to unwind. I have a mess by the time I get there. Technically, the front is on one ball and the back is still on the second ball. I'm working on the inside and outside of the same cakes. Ooh, the rain let up. I guess if I'm going out, now would be the time while the rain let up. Finish that side before I start the second side. And since Abby is leaving my lap, I'm gonna go check for eggs really quick. I'll be right back.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit, a wild Makahita appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Capricorn Lass 8901. Poke catch, frozen ball. Throw in stitches. Poke catch. Mirror stepper. Poke catch.
Ooh, it's a little wet outside.
Pokemon community game.
Oh, I just missed.
Makahita has been caught by throwing stitches.
Congrats, throwing stitches. Sorry, Mirror. Sorry, Capricorn. You both tried. It's a little wet out. I don't know. You can't see the drops on my shirt.
It's okay.
But I did catch another.
Wait.
I did collect another egg though. There were 2 hens laying in there, but 1 egg. The one hen is like, "Oh, you're bugging me again," and I'm like, "Well, lay your egg and don't eat them, and I won't be out here every hour."
Break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support
Dang
the
ads.
stream. Capricorn Lass 8901. Are those hens behaving themselves?
So far today, for the most part, yes. But only because I've been out there like every hour. And so far I've collected 5. So
how are the chickies doing?
Chickies are growing up. Chickies are getting bigger. Oh, neighbor's home. Neighbor is home. Let's check and see where Mr.'s at. He hasn't moved for a while. He's been at the same spot for an hour. He might be grumpy because he really didn't want to work overtime today, but then I reminded him that we're gonna end up
break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Spending some money to help fix the windows and stuff at the cottage.
Sir Fabulous Petey. Petey in the house to say good tidings.
Petey in the house. Good tidings to you, Petey. How you doing? What you up to today? What are you doing today? Besides coming to hang out with us. Uh-oh. Yarns are getting all twisted up. Get it to untwist. Yay! That one worked better than the other one did. Work our way back. We're getting close. Getting close to having this completed. As soon as we finish our decreases, I'm going to take a quick measurement of the armhole. I want to be able to fit my arms in here. Just saying. That would be lovely. It's going to be close on whether I'll need to hank up this yarn. I definitely won't use it all. Unless I choose to do some kind of edging on the finished piece, because we just do the Kitchener and that's that. It's done. The pattern doesn't do any edging on it. But I was also thinking, I don't know if this is a good thing or bad thing. I was thinking about doing a tatted piece and putting that along the edges around the collar and the bottom band. Maybe around the arms. I don't know.
Sir Fabulous Beauty.
Haven't decided.
Got a well-needed haircut yesterday morning and today lot of must-needed yard work was done.
Oh, nice. It's too wet here to do any kind of yard work. Unless you don't mind getting wet. Although, that being said, it is also a good time to pull weeds when it's wet, but not while it's raining. The weeds pull out of the ground better, especially flower beds. All the grasses and weeds pull out of the ground easier if they're wet. So after a good soaking rain is the best time to go out and, like, chicken area there, usually just take a flat shovel and scrape that off. I have a pile of corn there for when Ductina comes, if she comes. She was here early this morning, like 6 a.m. early. But I haven't seen her since then. I don't know if she's going to come this evening or not. She usually does, but not always. And apparently the chickies like the muddy water better than their fresh water. And the crows have come to eat the cat food. So that's just as lovely. Sometimes life is pretty exhausting. Just keeping up with all the things can be exhausting. I need to give my tomato plants something to climb up on so they stay upward, so they can keep reaching for the sky. Six or 7 decreases left. Probably 7, because there's 6 stitches here, but that leaves 1 on this side, and we need the same number on this side. We need this number of stitches, so there's 7 decreases left. 14 more rows. And we're going to be playing yarn chicken. I have a feeling I'm going to lose. Ruh-roh, here she comes. Uh-huh. 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 I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah. Hi. You purr so pretty. It's not quite time. I know. I know. Mister should be home already. I know. He's still working. Yeah, he took the overtime today. He didn't want to. I told him not to if he didn't want to then.
Ghost Goal 25. Floats though chat with a snack cart fully stocked.
Ooh, snack cart.
Throw in stitches.
If
living on Earth wasn't he so expensive.
Right. Living in general wasn't so expensive. But there are places in the world where they have to walk miles upon miles to get water.
Olive Essergal. I'm back.
Welcome back, Olive. And they still sleep on dirt floors. I don't think these little balls are going to make 13 more rows. It doesn't think I'm going to make it, Miss Abby. It doesn't think I'm going to make it. Meow. What meow meow? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. 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 I love you. I love you. Yeah. Oh, slow down. The roads are wet. It's short. Jeez.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlit a wild wormhole appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Wormhole. I know I have several of those. can always tell, right?
KBfibers. Poke Catch Premier Ball.
We got this, Abby. We got this.
Throw in stitches.
In and out of stream a lot
Catch
here
net
today,
ball.
Miss Abby. Yes, you have.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Poke Catch.
Whoop, whoop. Get it, get it, get it.
Pokemon Community Game. Wormhole has been caught by KBfibers. Throw in stitches. Capricorn Lass 8901.
Everyone that threw a ball got it. Nice.
Sorry I'm in and out. I'm waiting for the doctor to call me.
Ah, that's okay. That's okay. We got it. We understand.
Yay, congrats, partying face.
We get it. We get it. I don't expect y'all to be here 100% of the time. You know, I know if life happens. Life happens. Okay. Turn. We're almost down to the right number. Getting closer. Maybe we'll finish this up tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna get done today. I don't think I can do 12 and a half, 13 rows in an hour. They are getting a little shorter though.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Yeah, you can. Your MRS Speedy Knitter smiling face with hard eyes.
I also get easily distracted. And I can't seem to stop yawning.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Oh gosh, don't be doing that. You'll start me off rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh no. Oh no. I haven't been able to stop all afternoon. Not since I made the pizza. I have my glasses on again. This eyelid keeps twitching. Muscle spasms in my eyelid.
Capricorn Lass 8901. I'll be going to bed after the doctor has called unless he wants me to go somewhere, which I'm hoping not.
Uh-oh. He must be very busy if he's got you waiting that long. What time is it there? It's 4:30 here. My doctor's office closes at 5.
Capricorn Lass 8901. 9:30 p.m. and it's a private 24/7 doctors I get through work.
Oh, very cool. Our doctors are not available 24/7. Hubby takes calls 24/7.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Yeah, my normal doctor wanted me to wait until the end of next week. I laughed down the phone at her. What a joke.
Wanted you to stay in pain for a week? That's not very nice. Oops.
Capricorn
Trying to bury my scissors.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's no fun. It's no fun to be in pain. I mean, why do you think we have to go to a doctor to get help? Alleviate the pain. Do something. Sounds like reminds me of my doctor. I had to change from a name brand thyroid medication to another thyroid medication because the company doesn't carry that brand anymore.
I put ice away.
And so yeah, but doctor denied it. So then I called the doctor's office and I'm like, well, hey, I told you this is what's going on, and so you didn't put in the order, so I put in the order, and then they wanted to check with my doctor, and you denied it. So what's going on here? Because I'm getting low.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And so they're like, well, we didn't know what was going on. I'm like, read the chart then, because it was noted in the chart. I saw it noted in the chart. I physically was at the office and talked to the doctor face to face, and I told her what was happening with the insurance. Insurance is the same, but the company that insurance gets long-term medications from has changed or switched hands or something. Another company bought them out or something like that. I don't know the exact situation, but they're not going to carry the type of medication that I need. So now they're doing an off-brand, and the doctor didn't want to approve it.
So if you guys pay for your health care, does that cover medications or do you pay extra for them?
We pay extra for them. Insurance pays some of it, but not all of it.
Capricorn Lass 8901.
And it depends on the type of medication.
Oh, wow.
It depends on the type of medication as well. If it's a pain med, more than likely you're paying for 80% of it. If it's like my thyroid med, they pay 80% of it. So it depends on the type of medication that it is and what it's for. I don't know. Insurance around here is weird. It's weird.
Capricorn Lass 8901. What about if it's a necessity?
Like my long-term meds, yeah, it's 80-20. They pay 80, I pay 20. But if it's a long-term pain medication, it's more than likely the other way. I pay 80, they would pay 20. Sometimes it's 75, 25. Haven't looked into the specific of things other than my own situation.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we pay a lot. You know, you get, it's like when you make money, you pay taxes on the money you make. You pay taxes when you buy things with the money you make. You pay interest if it sits in a bank. Some banks, depending on the type of account you have, sometimes the bank pays you interest if the money sits in their bank. Oh, there goes Amazon down our street. Somebody ordered Amazon. I don't think I have any orders. I don't think I have any orders out. I have enough things. Plenty of things to work on. Plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to get around to doing. Plenty of things to finish. That's weird. Where are they going there? Nobody lives there anymore. They moved to Dayton. I don't think I have their number. I think that neighbor has that neighbor's number. I'll have to call that neighbor or send him a text message. Hey, do you have their number? Can you text them or something that Amazon just delivered to their house here? You can see it in my camera. You can see the bottom edge of their driveway. You can see things moving in and out of their driveway. Yeah, they just got an Amazon package and there's nobody living there anymore. They moved to Dayton. I'm sure they'll get a notification that it's been delivered. Then they'll be going to their door like, it's not here, you delivered to the wrong address. I hate changing addresses.
Oh blimey, I hope they manage to get their parcel.
I'll keep an eye on it because I can see it in my cameras, in my security cameras. So, yeah, I'll do it now. I'm gonna contact this neighbor over here because I know he has their number to let them know that there's a parcel there. If one of us need to hold it for them, we will. We've done that before.
Capricorn Lass 8901. What a lovely thing to do, smiling face with hard eyes.
I keep an eye on my neighborhood. I like my neighborhood to be safe. I like everybody to feel comfortable and safe in this neighborhood. I do my best. I keep an eye on things that I can see in my cameras. That's the best I can do, man. That's the best I can do.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Yet I feel the same. I like to look after my neighbors as well.
Yeah.
Pokemon community game. Twitchlet, a wild gulpin appears. Twitchlet catch it using
Gulpin?
catch winners revealed in 90s.
Such a cutie. Look at the little feather coming out of the head.
Capricorn Lass 8901.
I think that's a feather.
Catch friend call.
I mean, I'd like it if, you know, people kept an eye on my house and stuff when I'm gone or need to be away. Yeah, gulpin is a poison type.
Capricorn Lass 8901. Yeah, definitely. KBfibers.
Means, you know, the neighbor thing.
Catch.
Neighborly thing to do. You're supposed to love thy neighbor, right? As I love thyself. Some people are a little harder than others.
Throwing stitches.
Because they're untrustworthy. Just saying. Oh, I guess I did catch that whirlpool, didn't I?
Do you get on with all your neighbors?
Most of them, yes. Most of them we wave at each other when we drive by and, you know, that kind of thing. To stop and talk with them, most of them I don't do that.
has been caught by throwing stitches shiny.
Throwing stitches, you got a shiny. Ooh.
Oh,
Congratulations. Nice catch.
Throwing stitches.
Nice.
Oh my dog, oh my dog, oh my dog. Throwing stitches.
Yay!
22 love, Thenar 22 love, Thenar 22 love.
Woo woo! You brought the party now. That
Thenar 22 cheer.
That woke
Thenar
you up.
22 cheer. Thenar 22 cheer.
Ad break coming in a ad break.
5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Below ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
It's like my neighbor over here. Him and I talk a lot. Well, not a lot. Maybe once every other week. But this past weekend, I texted him and said, "Hey, your barn door's still open with the lights on." He's like, "Oops, thanks."
Capricorn Lass 8901.
They're grandparents now. They have 2 grandchildren. They put in a pool 2 years ago. They have an underground pool. They said it's for the grandkids. I'd come over and swim in that pool. I'll come take care of it. I'll come vacuum it out for you every week. Test the chemicals in it. Make sure it's all good to go.
No, it's nice that you all look out for each other. It doesn't happen so much in this day and age.
Yeah. It's, you know, the neighborly thing to do.
So you can swim in it, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know if I can. I have not asked.
Is finishing now, love.
I didn't want to impose, but, you know, hot summer day, yeah, it would be great to have something to jump into for a minute instead of standing outside with the hose spraying up in the air, you know, looking like a fool to cool off. But that's what I do. Yeah. Take a cool shower, whatever.
You'll have to ask KBfibers to build you a pool rolling on the floor laughing.
He does not want a pool. He doesn't want the responsibilities of all the chemicals and stuff you got to put in it and testing the water to make sure the pH is right and all that. He don't want nothing to do with it. He wants nothing to do with that. He wouldn't take care of it anyway. It'd all be on me anyway. I thought, you know, we have that black plastic, long black plastic out there. I could dig a hole. Fill in that front ditch. Dig a hole.
KBfibers.
Sure, why not?
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
It might take me forever to do, but I would do it. Problem is, it's also like a mosquito infestation too. Why does this eye keep twitching? It's doing it again. Several times today, this eyelid. It's only on the side.
It's okay, just turn up on your neighbor door with your bathing suit and towel rolling on the floor laughing.
He would probably just laugh at me. The neighbor on our direct south side had a above ground pool. They didn't put it up last year, but they had it up the year before that. Lately they've been tent camping in their backyard. So I don't know if they're practicing or getting ready to go camping or what's happening, but they've pitched a tent in the backyard every so often. Okay. Pretend camping. Nothing wrong with that. The only time I've pitched my tent in the backyard was to get it sprayed down with the seal.
Capricorn Lass 8901. I used to love doing that as a kid, camping in mom and dad's back garden.
Yeah. Abby's sleeping right underneath the table. She's been sticking close to me today. Okay, he said he contacted them, so all good. All good. I don't know if that's gonna make 10 more rows.
Olive Essergol.
We're gonna keep going.
Popcorn, 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 popcorn.
Is that entertaining? Has anybody watched And/Or? Oh my gosh, it was so good. If you haven't watched it, please do. It's like things that happen before
I'm eating popcorn.
Star Wars actually started. Before it's like pre-Star Wars on how things came about. One, two. see, that means we have 4 more decreased rows to go. 4 is 8, so
Taffer girl.
16.
Hey, I hope everyone is well and I love Ender.
No, 8. I liked Andor too. It was really good. Four more decreased rows.
Hi Taffer girl. Taffer girl. I have not seen the new episodes yet though.
Oh, okay.
Taffer girl. Hello Olive.
Oh, so good.
Taffer girl. I had to do some shopping this morning. We still do not have a car, so it was public transit all the way. I left my house around 7:30 am and got back home around 10 am. Long morning.
Sounds like a long morning. Glad you made it. Okay. 4 more decreases, so that's 8. Plus the return row on this is 9 rows left to do. Then we're gonna check our armhole length to make sure my arm's gonna fit in this thing. Might need to add a little more length to it. We'll see. Getting excited. We're close to done. Close.
There were not any problems. I did miss a bus though, so had to take a different route home. I managed it though, so there is that.
Oh, very good. I'm proud of you. Very good, Taffer girl. Very proud of you. You made it work. You're lucky you have public transit. For me, it'd have to be pedal bicycle next to the highway. Yeah. I'd have to set up a trailer behind my bicycle. I do have a trailer. I haven't used it in a very long time, so tires are probably dry rotted. More than likely.
Taffer girl.
I don't even know if there's...
Yikes.
I don't even know if there's a place around here to get replacement tires for it. There's a bike shop, but they only sell certain kind of bikes, and this would be kind of a odd-sized tire for the trailer. Because I used to have to do that. Because hubby and I only had one car, and he was driving down here to Ohio, and we still had the house in Michigan. We didn't have a place here in Ohio yet. So that was 21 years ago. 21 years ago next week.
Pokemon community game. Twitch lit a wild Axew appears. Twitch lit catch using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Capricorn Lass 8901. Poke Catch Timer Ball. Taffer Girl.
Early for a timer ball.
Poke Shag. Olive Essergal. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. KBfibers. Poke Catch. Throw in Stitches. Poke Catch.
I didn't catch it. Just throwing my poke balls to the poke pit. Pokeball pit.
Taffer Girl. A good early ball would be a quick ball. Mirror Stepper.
Yeah.
Poke Catch Timer Ball.
Yeah, about now's the time you want to throw a timer ball.
Pokemon Community Game. Axew has been caught by Olive Essergal Mirror Stepper Capricorn Lass 8901.
Congrats.
Taffer Girl. GGS.
Yep, GG's. Good game. Good catch. Ugh.
Taffer Girl. At least the Pokemon widget is working again. It was working this morning.
Yay. I have not checked my missions today. Oh well, it's fine. I'll check them tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Mirror Stepper. So I ended up going out last night with our finance and accounting team.
Oh,
Mirror
nice.
Stepper. They invited me a little last minute to go bowling with them and have dinner.
Oh, very cool. Do you have fun?
Mirror Stepper. And I'll be honest, our department HR doesn't always get along with them.
Oh,
Mirror Stepper. I had a blast. Mirror Stepper. They were so kind and encouraging.
oh, that's good. Very nice. Oh, I have news. Had an email. Well, I didn't find the email until after.
Mirror Stepper. Tell us.
I didn't notice the email until after stream yesterday, but the email came in a little after 3 p.m. Our pastor decided to step down. No real, a very vague explanation. But he felt like for his health, he needed...
Or was that a surprise?
Yes, totally unexpected. He's only been here for 2 years, and it's a 7-year... They're usually in a location for 7 years, and then they move to another location and stay there for 7 years. Typically, that's how it's done here. But I guess he said for his health and safety that he needed to move to another parish. I don't know what's going on here or why. I don't know. Sure, he wasn't the best preacher that we've had. He's just not a very social person. Not at all. He came in like a wrecking ball, man. He came in, changed this, that, the other. We no longer have St. Vincent de Paul. All 3 churches have been mushed into one church, one parish. We all hate it. Every parish hates it. So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. On paper, it changes everything because it changes the finances for all 3 parishes. But I don't see it working very well. But I'm not on finance committee or anything, so I really don't have a leg to stand on as far as that goes. But I hope it's working. But as far as a regular parishioner, a lot of people were unhappy, and a lot of people from our parish are going to a different church. So, because they don't like him. He came in, and
even my town still has the 2 churches, one on this side of town, one on the other.
Yeah, well, we have 3 churches, 2 in town and 1 the next city south of us. So that's pretty much all of Ross County. The 2 parishes in town are only like 4 blocks away from each other, but they're different parishes. Our church that we go to had 3 mass services on the weekend, a Saturday night and 2 Sunday. The other church in town had 2 masses, a Saturday night and a Sunday. The one south of us only had, they had a Saturday night and a Sunday mass, but there were 3 priests for all. So one priest per parish. And our parish was the teaching parish, so sometimes we had 2 or 3 priests here. I guess there's a shortage in priests, but we still have 3 priests, so it makes no sense to me why we needed to be combined into one. Hey, Mushroom. But yeah, he decided for his health and safety that he needed to move to a different parish. So I don't know. I don't know what exactly is happening, but I know a lot of people here were not happy with him. Myself included. I didn't want to see anything bad happen to him, but
why even I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't either. I am
about to make dinner, but I want to stream you to support 3. I'll be half lurking.
Aw, thank you, Mushroom. So our church that we go to went from 3 masses down to 1 mass. The other church in town still has 2 masses, and the church south of us still has 2 masses. So, you know, people that are usually like going to noon mass are going to 8 o'clock mass. And he had us vote on, He had all parishes vote and do this and that about what the new parish name should be because the 3 were becoming one. 3 churches, 1 parish. It still doesn't work. People that were going to our church at the noon mass no longer go to our church. They don't go to the other church that has the noon mass 4 blocks away. They go an hour north out of our county, out of our, to go to church. So it's very sad. I don't know. But we no longer have a St. Vincent de Paul in our church either. He kicked them out. I heard they were having some kind of problem with something, and he didn't want to deal with it, so he just kicked them out. And of course, they had nowhere to go. The building that was empty, they decided they were tearing down, so they couldn't go to that building. I don't know. It's so dumb, because now the basement's empty, and we don't have St. Vincent de Paul anymore. We're supposed to be... I don't know. We're supposed to be a presence to the poor, but how can we be a presence to the poor without St. Vincent de Paul? I have questions. I have so many questions. I quit doing as much for the church as I used to do. Now, if the nuns will ask me if I could do something, if it's within my means and all, I'll do it. But I've put stipulations on that too, saying, hey, the materials for this stuff cost money. And I'm putting all my time into these things, into this project. It's like the circle blanket that we just finished. The anthology blanket with the bright colored yarn. The citrus, whatever it was, yarn. Anyway,
So my town's churches have 1 Mass Saturday, 5 Masses on Sunday, daily Masses at both churches, and 1 Wednesday evening Mass.
Wow. Now they do have a daily Mass, but 1 daily Mass a week is at the parish school, which is way on the other side of town, which I'm not comfortable going to a school for Mass, so I don't go to daily Mass. If it's not in the church, I'm not going. I'm sorry. I am that person. If you're going to do Mass, it should be in the church. It should not be at a school. Sure, it's the Catholic school, no, but I'm not comfortable with that.
Blame you there.
I don't have kids in school, so I'm not doing it. I would go to daily Mass, but most of our daily Masses are at 7 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. I'm sorry, that's my dinner time. That's my evening time with my husband. No, I'm not going to Mass at 7 p.m. A lot of people were complaining about it because it used to be at, 9 or 10 a.m. during the week. Some people can't go because they have work throughout the week. So,
super positive.
Why do it during that dinner hour? I don't understand it.
TCC check-in, let us go. Super positive.
Hey, super positive.
Hello, KB, happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the check-in. And we were just talking about churches and stuff. Because our priest stepped down as of yesterday.
Our morning masses are 7:30 a.m. and 9:00 a.m.
We have a new priest that stepped in yesterday.
Super positive.
I have not met him yet,
okay,
but
thanks.
I don't know.
Super positive.
Ad break starting in a minute.
Pokemon community game.
up.
Twitchlit, a wild Gabite appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I don't know if I have this one. I'm just going to throw a
Poke
pokeball.
catch Ultra Ball.
I'm just going to throw a regular pokeball.
Olive Essergle, you don't own that ball.
Uh-oh, you're out of Ultra Balls. Oh no.
Poke catch.
Oh, I did catch it.
Taffer Girl.
It's a dragon and a ground. So if you have a Geo Ball or a Fantasy Ball, of course your regular Pokeball, your Great Ball, Ultra Ball, maybe a Heavy Ball, Stone Ball, Cherish Ball, Ultra Cherish Ball, Great Cherish Ball.
Olive Essergle. Poke catch Geo Ball.
There you go, there you go.
25.
It's a ground.
I need to start getting supper going. See you guys later or Thursday.
Alright.
Mushroom Kai Pai. Poke catch
Thanks
Geo
for coming
Ball.
and hanging out, Ghost Gal. Oops. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need to ball out that other Hank.
Pokemon community game. Gabite has been caught by KBfibers. Olive Essergle.
Olive, we got it. GG's. We caught it. We caught it. And it looks like that one's gonna run out before this one. Oh well, that's alright. They're gonna be close anyway. I'm still glad that I separated the ball. Re-caked it.
Siri bot. A 1-5
Oh,
minute
ad break
is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Okay, this is gonna move there, that's gonna move over there. So we can work the pearl row back.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love.
Welcome back from the ad break. Looks like I have 3 more decreases to do. So after this row I have 6 more. This yarn is definitely not gonna make it. Probably gonna have to split up another cake of yarn. I don't know. Didn't I have... Seems like I had a small leftover ball of this stuff. Maybe I should look for that. It's probably in that bag behind me. So I don't know what this new priest is going to be like, or if we're going to be able to change things back, or we don't know. I'm sure there's going to be a parish council meeting with him and other things happening. I kind of thought it was weird Wednesday when I went to the office to, I kept ringing the bell to drop off those blankets for the nuns. Remember that? I remember talking to you guys about that. I got the blankets to them on Sunday before Mass, an hour before Mass started. But I kind of sensed something was going on then. I didn't know what, because nobody answered the door at 10 o'clock in the afternoon when the office was supposed to be open 9 to 3. There was all kinds of cars there, so I don't know if they, if that's when he decided he was stepping down, and so the council was getting together with the new priest, or what was happening. But I have noticed Father Tuttle's car has not been around the past week. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen his car for a week or so. It wasn't there on Thursday, and it wasn't there the Thursday before that either. I don't know. He just said for his health and safety. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Need to dampen the bobbins to get a better selvage. But then you better finish it before mold starts to grow on it. Pretty sure I still have the email. Yeah, important announcement. After prayerful consideration and due to concerns for my overall health and safety, I regret to announce that I have made the decision to resign as pastor of Our Lady Queen of the Apostles Parish. This is a difficult decision for me to make. Thank you to those who have prayed for me and supported me during the time in Ross and Pike County. Monsignor Frank Lane has been assigned as parish administrator effective immediately. Regarding developments at Bishop Flagey, which is our Catholic school, over the past year, personal decisions were made with the input from the Office of Catholic Schools and with the desire to implement the vision of Catholic education articulated by Bishop Fernandez, taking into account budget constraints, I leave you in good hands with the newly established staff. Please know that you have been and will be in my prayers. I ask that you keep me in yours as well. In Christ, Father Tuttle. Yeah, he cost the church a lot. And now our organ doesn't work at our parish, and don't know if we'll don't know when the church will have funds to fix it unless somebody does a bigger donation to fix it. I don't know how much it would cost to fix it. We don't have the money because we need money to help my parents with the cottage. Okay, one more decrease row after that. We might make it, but I don't know that the armhole is going to be long enough. That's gonna be super duper close. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be super tight. I keep hearing car doors. Oh, the neighbor's kids are over. Oh, and he went over and got the package too. He's gonna hold on to the package for the other neighbor. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Ho Pokemon community game. Twitchlit, a wild pincurchin appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Okay, and they hung up. Apparently they really didn't want to talk to me. Or they don't like a pincurchin.
Taffer Girl. Poke Shack. KBfibers. Poke Catch Premier Ball.
Oh, that was the ball pit.
Throwing Stitches. Poke Catch Magnet Ball.
I think I use those premier balls. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, might as well drop that because I'm going to have to knit those two together.
Pokemon community game. Pincurchin has been caught by throwing Stitches.
Ooh, congrats. GG. Let's go. I might as well drop that one because I'm going to have to do one more decrease on this row.
Throwing Stitches. Thenar 22 cheer.
Woohoo! See, we had a visiting priest this past weekend.
Taffer Girl. I have to say my shopping cart was a lifesaver today. Shopping, I had to get milk and other heavy items. The cart on wheels meant I didn't have to carry it all with my arms. So nice.
Yes,
Yarnia.
yes.
Yarnia H. Shy.
Yarnia, hello.
8901. I'm back.
Welcome back, Capricorn.
8901. Hey Yarnia.
Yarnia was popping in and say hi too.
Yarnia.
Woohoo!
Going straight to Yarnia Lurk. I am so sorry for being so absent, my dear friend.
Oh, it's okay.
Capricorn
It's okay.
8901.
You gotta do you, hon. It's fine. It's fine. I just hope you're doing well. That you're healthy. I'm here for another 3 minutes. I'm going to finish this row. Well, you know, Mr. Fibers isn't home yet. I don't know what I'm making for dinner.
Taffer girl.
And I only have a few more rows left on this. Maybe 2. I'm going to stream a little late. Need to measure this.
Capricorn,
I have another decrease to do it down the center.
That's what us Brits call the doctor rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh. Okay, so armhole will be long enough, so I'm thinking I'm going to have just enough to finish this project.
Taffer girl.
I might not need to...
We call only bad doctors quacks here.
We are almost done. We might as well keep streaming until we're done. Just need to go there and back again, but I'm going to need a second needle. I think this was my second needle. Yeah, this was my second needle. So I'm going to put half the project on one needle, half the project on a second needle. So I'll do that on the return row. That was the last decrease for that side. Come on, untwist. Move. There we go. Slipping it on this side. That was the last decrease. Okay. As long as this yarn is enough to do 2 rows, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Seems like I had a leftover skein of this yarn somewhere. I might need to go grab it. Ooh, we just might make it. Just might make it. It's gonna be tight.
Taffer Girl.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I have
ooh.
been reading The Princess Bride by William Goldman. It is actually quite good and the movie was mostly faithful to it so far. Mirror Stepper.
I don't...
So hubby is on the diet train, and by that I mean all veggies and fruit with a little lean protein all the time.
I don't know that we read the book. I don't know that we've read the book, Taffer Girl. I've only seen the movie. I'll have to ask hubby about that if he might have the book. Am I gonna make it? This is the side I'm worried about. Well, made it through this half. Won't make it through the second half. Last stitch. Okay. Playing yarn chicken on this side. Are we gonna make it? I think it's gonna be super duper close, but I think we'll make it. I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna win at yarn chicken.
Taffer Girl. The movie did change a few things here and there, but it was actually quite faithful to the parts of the book I have been reading so far.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. We made it. That was the last stitch. Oh gosh, there was not much left at all. Not much at all. Woo! Yay! Alright, I'm going to leave this half of stitches on this needle. So let me open up this one. There we go. I don't need the marker. Just need the needle, man. Just need the needle. Get these stitches put on.
Taffer Girl. Always nice when you don't completely run out of material before you are done with them.
There's not even enough to make a set of baby mitts. They're not even enough to do the ribbing even.
Mushroom Kai Pie.
This might go to the scrap pile.
Cookies, but they don't normally rise other recipes, so I made them as thick as I wanted them. XD, they basically turned into scones. They are so thick, but the icing make them kinda like Pop-Tarts. LOL.
Oh, sounds interesting. All right. I need to do this section. Slip, purl back. Purl, 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 purl.
Taffer Girl. I like thick cookies. Costco has really delicious cookies.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Mushroom Kai Pie.
Don't eat cookies that much.
Batch up, but I learned a lot. Next batch will be even better. 3, they taste good. That's all that matters. Haha.
Yeah, yeah. Gluten-free. What kind of flour did you use in them then? Okay, here. All right. Finished.
You would not be able to eat these cookies, KB. They have chocolate chips in them.
Well, I could
Pokemon
substitute for
Community
white chocolate.
Twitchlet, a wild fortress appears. Twitchlet catch it using
Okay, I'm
Poke
gonna
Catch
move
winners revealed in 90s.
this DBN to this end. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take yarn from here. Need to snip it. Snip it. Snip it good.
They are already made.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make it there to eat them, but.
Taffer Girl. Poke Shack.
What kind of flower did you end up using?
Throw in stitches.
Okay, so I'm going to
stone ball.
purl off knit because the yarn's coming from the front.
I used PC brand gluten-free flour.
Okay, gotcha. I just wasn't sure what flour was made of. Is it rice flour, coconut flour?
It's in a Canadian store here, Jetters.
What's the flour made of, though? Made out of? It should say on the package.
Pokemon community game. Fortress has been caught by mushroom kai pai. Throw in stitches.
Rice flour.
Mushroom kai pai. It's a blend rice, millet, xanthan gum.
Okay, millet and xanthan gum. Okay, makes sense. So I'm doing a duplicate stitch.
Siri bot.
Grafting.
A 1-5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Siri beloved ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Throw in stitches. Headed out, it's dinner time. See you next time.
Alright, you have a great evening. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and congrats on catching the shiny today. It's awesome.
Taffer Girl. I love Turbo.
I do too. The only downside of Turbo is you don't get the emotes. But I'm okay with that. I'd rather not have emotes and have ad-free viewing. But most streamers don't say anything important or impertinent during ad break either, so there's that.
I am in ad jail, haha.
Purl off knit. Knit off purl. Oops, I split the yarn. Purl, there we go.
I have all kinds of emotes. I don't use 99% of them.
Right, I don't either.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Siri love.
Welcome back from ad break. We were just saying that the only downfall of not having Twitch Turbo is not getting emotes. But most of the time I don't use them anyway, so it doesn't bother me that much. The only time it bothers me is when they go to do a raid and they're they do two separate raid things because some people, because of Turbo, don't have their emotes to use in their raid call. I don't use my emotes in the raid call. I'd like to, but I'd rather be inclusive in the raid call and only have one raid call. So I use a more generalized, or use the emotes that I put in my raid call are emotes that everybody should be able to use because they're free through Twitch. Which is just the little raid bomb. This is general. Okay, front needle, knit off, purl. Back needles, purl off, knit. And since the yarn started on the front, that is where I started with the duplicate stitch. As on the back, since the yarn was already attached to the front. I don't do the setup rows or setup. I skip the setup. It adds an extra little wonky tab on the end, and I don't care for that tab, so I just jump right in and start grafting. I don't do any of the pre-stuff. Enough purl. Purl off knit. Enough purl. Purl off knit. Knit off purl. Purl off knit. You don't want to pull it too tightly either when you're doing this. You want it to look like it's continuous knitting across. So there's pretty seamless seam. Since we're technically just adding a row of knitting just by using our tapestry needle. Nice wide shoulder. I like it, I like it. Purl knit. There we go. And this is the other end of that cake. So we won't need that. Since it's right here, we can probably just do a quick little half hitch. Go through side edge of this stitch, pull the knot that way. We'll do another half hitch. Unroll the edge a little. So I'm surprised there isn't anything to unroll the edges. They're rolling to the inside. There we go. Good enough. We can snip that one off. I'm going to weave in that much. Some this way, some that way, it's fine. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. We stick it in 2 directions anyway. There we have it. One shoulder done. One shoulder to go.
Taffer girl. I like your scissors.
Ah, thank you. They're little unicorns.
Capricorn last
It's a unicorn.
8901. Yay partying face.
Whoop, whoop.
Taffer girl. I like unicorns.
Me too. I'm not going to need that much on that side. This is all the leftover we have for 2 hanks. This tank top only took 2 hanks. Pattern said it would take 3.
8901. Oh, I've never seen unicorn ones before.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 pairs of them. So again, I'm going to use, since the yarn is on the front, I'm going to hold these together like this. Go to the back one, purl off, knit the second one and leave on. Knit off the front, slip as if to purl on the front. That's a repeat. Purl off, knit on the back.
Taffer girl. I have 2 versions of the Last Unicorn movie and 2 versions of the Last Unicorn book by Peter Beagle.
Ah, I haven't seen the movie, but I've read the book. Off purl, back needle, purl off knit, knit off purl, purl off knit. I think it's unusual for priests to have pets as well. I think that was a very unusual thing.
Taffer girl. I think you are very crafty, KB.
Very crafty. Thanks. Is this the usual kind of thing?
Have an Amazon Prime account. You get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Pull off knit, and that slipped off, so I'm going to leave that as a knit, go through that one as if to purl. Pull off knit, it slipped off on me as I was working the back. Happens sometimes, it's okay, just snag it up, good to go.
Pokemon community game.
Ooh.
Twitch lit a wild message appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s. Capricorn Lass 8901.
What is it? A semi what?
Oh, catch Ultra Ball.
Semi Sage.
Taffer Girl. Poke Shack.
As opposed to Semi Seer. Grass type.
Taffer Girl. I have one.
Ductina's here.
Poke Catch Net Ball.
Look at that. Y'all get to see Ductina after all. Look how cute she is. Little tail waggle. She knows that corn is for her.
Ductina.
Ductina.
Tina.
She has arrived. Sorry, I don't have anything special for her. Quack, quack. There's the sound effects, but that's about it. Net off pearl. Pearl off net. Did I leave myself enough?
Capricorn Lass 8901. Drop KBfibers Tina.
You dropped Tina. Oh,
game.
she's way off in the corner.
The message has been caught by Capricorn Lass 8901.
Congrats, Capricorn. Nice catch. Good job. Let's have a few stitches left here. Did I leave myself a long enough length to finish?
Capricorn Lass 8901. Tie.
You're welcome. Pull off net. I'm trying not to lose stitches here. Net off pearl. Pull off net. Net off pearl. Pull off net. Oops, got it wrapped around. There we go. Net off pearl. Pull off net. I think I'm just gonna make it. I didn't quite leave my. I should have left myself a little bit longer tail. It's okay. I have a tail on the other end, if nothing else. That needs to go up over so I can make that a pearl. And a net. Woo! Just enough.
That tank top is looking great.
Well, we just finished. Just finished. I just need to weave in the tail on this side. Secure my ends. Watching Ductina doing the scratches. Oh, sorry, did I go off screen there? So I have still the tail end from this side too. So I'm going to knot them together. Seam looks good. It's not tight. Just need to weave in these tails and I'm done. Whoop whoop. We might go try it on. It won't match my pants, but we can try it on. We can do anything we want to.
Taffer Girl. Sweet.
And let's do a quick check of where Mr. Fibers is at.
Capricorn last
Hasn't
8901.
moved.
See, I told you you would finish face with tongue.
Yeah, half an hour late. I was supposed to finish stream half an hour ago. This lucky Mr. Fibers isn't home, that's all. That would be a different story. I'm not worried about myself eating, I'm worried about making sure he eats.
Capricorn last 8901. Hey, better late than never, right?
Nah, true. True. I would have got it done eventually. This rolled edge, oh my gosh. Fair enough.
Capricorn last 8901. She has such a beautiful duck.
She is. She's a wild one. She's a wild duck, not a tame duck.
Taffer girl. I agree.
But she is pretty. Alright. Will it fit? This is the question. And I have a wonderful answer. Oh, it's rolled up in the back. There we go. Even over another shirt. Hey, I like the fit. The V-neck is perfect. It's not going to show any bra straps. The armholes aren't too tight. Yay! The bottom needs to be steamed or something so it doesn't roll up. But yay! Yay! I got me another shirt.
Capricorn last 8901. So happy, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Me too. Me too.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Capricorn last 8901.
Front and back exactly
Congrats
the same.
on another finish.
I'm very happy now that it's finished. Another project finished. If I could get this edge, I'll probably, well, once I wash it, if it still rose up after being washed and laid flat to dry, I'll probably give it a flash of steam because these pansies down here, this lace work is going to open up. I only did three rows of them rather than 6, but I didn't want all that lacy to come up beyond my belt line or my pants, you know, above the top of my pants. I want this part to stay below my pants, which is exactly where it comes to when I have it on, so that's perfect. I likes it. So we'll give it a bath and find out how it's gonna be. In the meantime, you need to weigh it out. Didn't have much of those 2 left. See, we're on ounces. See it? Rolled edge. Not touching anything, right? 7.05 grams. Today is Tuesday. Oh, 7.04. It changed. 7.04 ounces. Pansy tank top. Okay. That's using Yarn Bee. Finished. Pansy tank top using Yarn Bee hand dyed. Ooh, my tummy is rumbly. I need to go to the bathroom. This is Zahara was the colorway. Zahara. Zahara color. 400 yarns by 3.5 ounce equals, I don't know. Let's get the calculator out. We're done with the scale.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy this
400 divided by 3.5 equals 114.29 yards. So it weighs 7.04 times the 114.29 equals 804.60 yards. 804.6 yards of yarn to make the tank top.
OMG KB, I saw an emotional support chicken someone decorated with flowers Emma posted.
Ah, how cute. I have 5 of them behind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Capricorn last 8901. Off.
Yeah, there's 5 there behind me. I have not decorated them or anything. Alrighty, that's finished project for today. So far for this week, we've used 7 ounces and 804 yards. But we started this quite some time ago. We just finished it today. So that's good. We'll keep the label till we show that. Do have 2 messages. I'll have to watch. That's a video message. I'll have to watch it later. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out as we finish up the pansy tank top. This is a pattern by Expression Fiber Arts. If you're interested in it, I can post it in Discord. I don't think I did that, did I? Because I don't think it was a free pattern once upon a time, but I'm not sure it's a free pattern right now. Let me take a quick peek and see. ExpressionFiberArts.com. Search pansy tank top. It is still free. Right now it is still free. As soon as that link opens up, I will post it in the free pattern section. I don't know how long it's gonna stay for free, but right now it is still listed as a free pattern. Let's copy that. Go here. Pansy tank top KB just made. Enter and paste the link. There we go. If you're interested in the tank top pattern, it's simple, easy to make. There it is. It's listed in free patterns in Discord. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out by then. We're going to go ahead and end stream as I am a little over half an hour late ending. Let's see where we can go. Do we want to go to a music channel? Or do we want to go to a makers and crafter channel?
Capricorn last 8901. Crafting.
Ooh, my tummy, very, very gurgly. I'm sure y'all heard that. Oh, I need the bathroom. I need a bathroom. Let's see. Yarn Pixie is on. Looks like she says knitting the night away, so it must be nighttime for her. This looks like she's knitting a very cute tank top. This would be a great place to go, right? Raid. Let's see
Pokemon
if that'll
community
go
game.
through. Yay!
Twitchlit a wild Lycan Rock Midnight appears. Twitchlit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in
Oh no!
90s.
Quick, throw a
Siri
Pokeball.
Have a great rest of your day, Cerebral Love. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself, Cerebral Love.
We're also gonna snooze that ad break.
Poke catch.
I wish it would recognize that we're finishing.
Poke catch.
Alright, while y'all doing that and getting ready for the raid, at least stay for a couple minutes. Hang out, say hi. Here's also the raid call. Please copy that. So when we go over to Yarn Pixie, we can all show some fibery love from the fiber family here when we get there. Thank you all so much for hanging out, watching me finish up this lovely tank top. I can't wait to wash it and wear it. It'll be great. Until then, till tomorrow, we'll see you then. Do everything you need to do. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Thanks for the biddies too, Anne. Bye. Make sure I'm doing it right.